of this game today. Just 62 metres on that leg side. And they've had a clear play.
He's gone for 31 in the first 3 overs that he has bowled, but Liton Kumar Das has backed Shoriful Islam. That's the drop catch, would have been a stunner. Shamim Hussain in the previous over. So close, yet so far.
Here, his body twist for that one. He tried to grab it on the second opportunity. The 2 singles at the first 2 balls, that's top stuff from Shoriful. Shorter boundary and down. Full toss.
Now both the batters have got a life here. The last one was a very difficult one. This one a little bit easier. It went straight on to him. Tawheed Ridoy, low. Full toss wide outside the off stump. Look at the reaction from the fans. In and out.
I think there'll be 2 disappointed players there. Sri Lanka will be disappointed he didn't put the full toss away, and Ridoy will be disappointed it was grassed. In fact, 3, Shoriful as well. Sri Lanka. That's going to be called a wide. Certainly targeting that long boundary. The left-hander's offside. Exactly the right plan at this stage.
Maybe he was a little bit slow to react, because in the end the ball just dipped in front of him. Ridoy fielding at a deep point. Had he taken a little bit, 1 or 2 steps more, maybe he could have caught it waist high.
I think an international player should take those. He'll be disappointed. It's nicely bowled. Exactly the right line and the right length. You can't do too much with that. Really good work from Shoriful.
I'll be disappointed not to see that catch being held, but he's bowled well here. Anticipating that Bangladesh will go on to chase a total. Looks like from here on the current run rate 160 on the board, but with these 2 right in the end, maybe 170.
Really good the last over from Mr. Fuzzer. This is very good so far from Shoriful, but these are the tough 2 deliveries. 6 from the over so far is excellent. 2 balls to go before he finishes his spell. That's clubbed. Really nicely played. That is a magnificent shot for 6. That is outstanding work, and it brings up the 50 stand as well of just 26 deliveries.
He's been simply brilliant. Darshan Shanaka, have a look at this shot. Just makes a little bit room and really goes through the shot. It's gone over the cover for the maximum, brings up the 50. What a shot that is. That is his 4th 6.
That's magnificent work. Top partnership from these 2 guys in no time. Last ball of the 18th over. It's a full toss, hard down the ground, far enough, yes, far enough again, 6 more. Brings up the 50 as well from Darshan Shanaka. That is magnificent cricket. Really nicely played. He has been superb. His teammates in the dugout have enjoyed it. 18 off the over, 153 for 4. Standing knock from Shanaka. 5 6s, 2 4s, 30 deliveries, 53 not out, and still 2 overs to go.
The last 5 overs, they managed to smash 61 runs. And they've given themselves a good opportunity to put a really good total here. 2 more overs to be bowled. Have a look at those last 4 overs. Some big overs there. Shariqul Islam finishing his spell, gone for 49 in 4 overs.
Right, set up now. Some big tall buildings in the last 4 overs, 3 of the last 4. 2 overs remaining, 153 for 4 it is. Mr. Fezza got hold of that. How far's it gone? She'll be out. No. Just died at the last minute. Got hands underneath it. Desperate dive in for the run out. I think it's going to go upstairs for a look. But people in red don't look too excited.
TV umpire to director. We have an umpire review for run out at striker end. Please give me best side on angle. Ball is in the hand of the keeper and wickets are broken. Batter is clearly short of his ground. I'm ready with my decision for the big screen.
It's happened at a very good time as far as Bangladesh is concerned. Ends that partnership of 57 and 28. Been a pretty handy knock from the skipper. 21 off a dozen, 154 for 5. At number 7, Kamindu Mendes. He was not out a couple of days ago. Steered the ship along with Kusul Mendes to take Sri Lanka home against Afghanistan and Abu Dhabi. No time to get your iron here. Very good player, very talented cricketer. Sharnik has been outstanding and he's done a lot of damage so far in this innings for Sri Lanka. Son of Jai Surya. Be reasonably pleased, I'd imagine, at this stage. He'll be hoping that Chanaka can continue and be there right at the very end. Kamindu Mendes on strike now. Straight away drills it down the ground to get Chanaka back on strike. Does exactly the right thing.
That's what he needs to do, get off strike as quickly as possible. That's Kamindu Mendes. 5 runs, decent strike rate, 130 plus.
The danger man on strike now. Shanika, 53, not out. Looking on that leg side, strike rate of 177. 6. 5 sixes so far. Looking to work onto that leg side. Not successful though. Just a single.
Yeah, the catch was dropped by Ridoy, but what he did in the end was very good. Yes, he should have taken that. Good presence of mind to get up quickly, pick up the ball and throw at the keeper's end. And it is a really good throw. One bounce and Litun Kumar Das does the rest. Very good piece of fielding.
Straight away after that, admonished the fielder for bringing the catch down. Now that's gone very high indeed. Litun Das says, I'll take it, and he does quite comfortably. Easily pouched. Right and breezy from Kamindu.
It's once again Mustafizur Rahman. Fizz. Should have got 2. He picks up a wicket of Kamindu Mendes. trying to play a really big shot on top edge, and Lichun Kumar Das takes it easily. So another wicket falls in this over. The men has gone for one. Sri Lanka 156 for 6.
Wanindu Hasaranga now, 2 wickets going down for 2 runs. Easing on the onside, looking to come back for the second. Good running, sharp running, 2 more.
Open the spaces on the onside allows the batter to come back for the second, taking the first one very quickly. Similar kind of strike rate saw earlier from Kaminda Wandus. 71 his best score. He'll be also hoping that he can connect a few boundaries here.
The Fez has been brilliant. 1 ball to go in his spell, 2 for 20 he's got. Been a little bit expensive in one of the games we've had so far in the Asia Cup, but today he's been on song. Drilled down the ground. How far? Far enough? I don't think so. That's out. He's now got 3. The Fez has been absolutely brilliant. Superb work from him. 3 for 20 ends up with. Important wicket at that stage. 158 for 7.
Yeah, it's been a brilliant over from Mustafizur Rahman. Looked good, but not enough power. It's the second attempt from the fielder to grab it, and he hangs on to it. Hasaranga goes, another wicket falls. Gone for 2, 158 for 7.
Lalage now in the middle. Start of the last over. Good need to Lalage. Not easy for him, that's for sure. Flying back to Sri Lanka after passing away of his father. Lalage's come back. He's in the middle now to 5 balls before the end of the innings. 158 for 7. Need to get Shanaka to stay on strike. .54 off 32. Certainly need to get a couple of boundaries in this over. Short boundary on the offside. Gets that away. Scooped on the leg side for 4. Beautifully played. He's got some talent.
He can do no wrong. Shanaka has been outstanding. And he's the one who just keeps on going. Picks up another boundary. Have a look at that scoop. Knowing the fielder were inside the circle at short fine. Gets in a really good position. Beautifully played.
Pretty good total at this stage. 162 on the board with 4 balls remaining in the innings. Shanaka on strike. Tries it again, dot ball. Prices at this period of the game.
He's eyeing that the area behind the short fine leg fielder. He's already picked up a boundary there. He wanted to go and do the same again. The clever piece of bowling from Taskin Ahmed.
To look at Dasun Shanaka's work in T20 internationals. India is best in Dharamshala, 22. 74 out of 38. This is his second best performance. 3 balls left in the innings. Short delivery, beautifully bowled, slower ball, dot ball. Really good work to keep Shanaka tight at this stage.
Yeah, very good from Taskin Ahmed.
Player spotlight certainly on him now. Last 2 balls. Look at the last wicket to go down. Tanzit it was who took that catch. Hasaranga. A bit of a juggle, but no real dramas. And Christopher's 3rd wicket. 2 balls left. Oh, it's another dot ball. Brilliant from Tusker. Another slower delivery.
He's come back really nicely here after being hit with the boundary. Started with a dot. The very next delivery was a boundary, and then he's come back with 3 dots on the trot. A swing and a miss. Now with that wicket for Mustafizur Rahman, he also equals the record for most wickets for Bangladesh in T20 internationals. He's equal with Shakib Al Hasan, both now 149 wickets.
Raising 4 dot balls in this over. All to Shanaka from Tuscan. Last ball of the innings. Big delivery, this one. Has he got hold of that enough? He's hit it. He's hit it for 6. It's a magnificent shot to finish the innings. He would have loved a few more of those, I'm sure, on the early deliveries of this over. But he's finished on a high. 168 they get in the end. Shanaka 64 off 37. That is magnificent work. Lytton Das, wonder what he's thinking at this stage. Sri Lankan crowd are certainly delighted with the action they've seen from the former captain, Asun Shanaka. What a fine shot.
Just what was expected of him. Came in and went all guns blazing and finishing off in style. He was anticipating a short ball, and it's picked that length very quickly and has put that away for the maximum. They cannot believe it, but in the end it's a very good total.
Yeah, the challenge is on, also hitting towards that long boundary, but it went far enough. Getting congratulations from the coach, Sanath Jaiswaal, as he walks off. Asun Shanaka, rightly so, he's played absolutely superbly. Magnificent work from him. But this game is evenly poised now, I'd imagine. Sri Lanka, I think, will be pretty happy with this. 168 for 7. What Bangladesh will need is to get a nice, good start. Good start from their top order. That's what they need. So the Sri Lankan supporters, well, they've been certainly entertained. Shanaka, brilliant with the work he's done. The 168 for 7 is a very good total. All smiles to the Bangladesh supporters. Really good crowd in, which is great to see at the Dubai International Stadium. Right, let's have a look back at what has happened in this innings. They got out of the blocks very quickly. In no time, they were going at nearly 10 runs and over. Then wickets started to fall. Nasanka 22, Mendes 34. Wickets started to fall, and they had to rely on the likes of Asalanka and Shanaka to get them back on track. That run rate in the end was at 8.5, but brilliant work from Bangladesh to peg them back in the middle after such a great start.
No, I thought it was brilliant. Look at the few shots that he's played. Absolutely brilliant. Great piece of timing and power hitting was on display. The really big shot from Shanaka. 6 sixes and 3 fours in the knock of 64 of those 37 deliveries. That's how he finished off. Gets a pat on the head and on the back from Sanath Jaiswaal. Why not? What a knock.
I guess the question is it a match-winning knock? That's what we've got to think about at this stage, because these sixes that they were scoring were magnificent. 6 sixes from Asun Shanaka, 6 off the very last ball of the innings. and certainly made them go to that change room with a smile on their face. As we look at the partnerships, 44 at the start, that was really good, and also in no time as well, 32 between Pereira and Shanaka, and just 28 deliveries, but the pick of it, 57 off 28 between Asia Lanka and also Shanaka.
17 the last 6 really set the tone. Hero Islam was expensive. Look at the figures from Mustafizur Rahman, who came last 4 overs, 3 for 20. I thought the other 2 bowlers were also decent. Those 3 wickets he now equals the record and holds it with Shakib Al Hassan. Look at the number of matches, 117 for 149. Shakib, 129 matches for 149. Thuskin closing in with 99.
Yeah, really pleasing performance from the Fizz today. Well, that's the target to Bangladesh. It's the first of the Super 4s games. Bangladesh need 169 runs to win. They got 20 overs. They got really good support in the crowd as well. I think this is going to be an outstanding second half of this game.
Tashara.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And away we go. Tushara to save. Bangladesh requiring 169. It's always important to come out on the front foot in terms of an attacking approach in the power play. The hard new ball, best time to score. We saw as Sri Lanka also came out of the power play, the scoring became slightly tougher. So this will be an important first 6. And Arthur, like you mentioned, both openers were done in that first earlier game against the same opposition. And so they look to make a mark.
Since then they made a change. They brought in the right-hander Saif Hassan, who's on strike. So it's a new opening pair.
Just look at the way the game's gone. It ebbed and flowed. I thought Sri Lanka were very good in the power play. They came out and Bangladesh just pegged them back slightly. A brilliant end to the innings towards the back end. 70 runs in the last 6. Kirti Das and Shanaka, who played an absolute blinder. While he's always in amongst the wickets at Bangladesh, off the mark. I picked up both openers against Bangladesh. But this was his 4 wickets against Afghanistan with the new ball, targeted the stumps, bowled with some pace and always looking for a little bit of movement. He was spectacular. That is some bowling performance. Rashid Khan not quite aware of where that ball ended up, and he enjoyed that. Whether he can emulate that performance in that power play.
It does rely on the swing early on with the white new ball, so he'll be hoping the ball can move. So those are his numbers.
There it is, once again, full and straight and just a hint of shape. And we've seen that as well in Dubai. There's been the most amount of movement in the air. It only lasts at 2 or 3 overs, and that's when you want to make the most use of that. If there's anyone can exploit that movement, and that is Tushara on screen.
Usually he'll take the ball into the left-hander and take it away from the right-hander. Getting it right one more time. Only a single in the first 4 deliveries. Good start from Tushara.
Absolutely brilliant from Tushara. Bangladesh lose their first.
Yeah, Tanzid Hassan Tamim will rue the fact once he goes back in the dressing room and watches this on replay. He went down the wicket and we spoke about the movement. This one didn't really move that much, just completely misses it. And the ball going on to hit the top of the off stump. That has what he has been doing throughout the tournament. Bowling stump to stump. Tanzid Hassan Tamim gone for naught. 1 for 1.
Liton Das in at 3. One slip, third up in the ring with Tushara bowling with some steam. Sneaks a single, Liton off the mark. What an over and what a start. Bangladesh 2 for 1. Not the start Bangladesh were looking for. They lost their opener for a duck once again. Similar was a storyline in the group stage match, and Saif Hassan and Liton Das now have their work cut out. Bangladesh require 167. Chamira was the other wicket taker in that round stage who picked up the other opener. Dushmanta Chamira, a seam up, bowls with some pace, hits the surface hard and will start with a slip.
Well, he will need to score for his team tonight. Liton Kumar Das, the skipper, he has picked up a 50 which came against the Hong Kong China. 15 50s, gone across 2,500 runs in T20 internationals.
Dushmanta Chamira, tall, high arm bowling action as well, hits the turf hard. He'll hold that length just around off stump. Slashes hard and picks up 4. That'll give Liton Das some confidence.
But not the right length on this kind of a surface. Short, wide, easily put away by Liton Kumar Das. We talk about accuracy. Remember, they're very accurate. Not this time around. Gets the treatment.
Well, you and I at breakfast were discussing, and you said Liton Das is due runs and big runs, and what an opportunity if he gets his team close over the line with a knock. He has a 50 in the competition against Hong Kong China. Can he build on the start? Bit all over the place on that occasion.
A disappointment for Tanzir Hassan, because he went down the wicket. We know he's been so very accurate, and he just plays all over it. Poor shot in the end. Too easy. Smiles on the faces of Sri Lankan fans, not on them.
Bowling with some pace here, quick run. Got in time, but really bowling with some pace. 144 clicks at previous delivery, the fastest so far from Chamira.
Have a look at the speeds in the first over. It started with 132 Ks, 134, 132. So in the mid 130s, have a look at this, 133. And this is the wicket ball. They just drop the pace. The pace of the ball does the trick. For the bowler, Tushara. Success in his very first over.
Will pinch another quick single. Good running.
Need to stay busy. Jackarelli padded up. Interesting. Usually comes 6-7 We'll have to wait and see what number he comes on to bat.
Keeping all options available and ready, Bangladesh. Might change of pace to end that over. 2 overs done, Bangladesh 10 for 1.
They all padded up, isn't it? Shamim Hussain in the middle, right next to him, Ridho, he's padded up.
The Shara to continue. Smashed down the ground for 4. That is a really good strike.
The Saif Hassan short arm jab down the ground, timed it to perfection. Not a big back lift, but then a lot of bottom hand. Yeah, in the air, but straight back past the bowler for the boundary. That's a good start to the over.
A good start and also good value for runs. In the first 6 overs, saw it when Sri Lanka were batting as well. Anything dished up, batters could hit through the line, and anything just marginally short went the distance as well. He's known for picking up wickets in that power play. 23. What a strike that is. Even better, and goes all the way for 6. A 4 and a 6, pressure on the bowler.
Yeah, very good from Saif Hassan. Given an opportunity to play the last match when he picked up 30 of 28. He was looking to play few shots, and even tonight, first one, a boundary, and then shimmy down the wicket. And this one gone the distance. What a lovely piece of timing. Good thinking. Again, targeting down the ground.
Now, we were just talking about that. Hitting the line in the earlier pieces is relatively easier, but on that occasion, making his own length. And jumping out the crease. The Shara now has to do a little bit of the thinking.
He needs to also play some smart cricket here, because Saif Hassan has picked up 10 of the first 2 deliveries.
Long on falls to the boundary. That's better. That's better. Just pulls the length back and change of pace. Well, another rivalry round the corner. It is India versus Pakistan, take 2. A second game of the Super 4. We will bring you all that live action from Dubai International Stadium tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. local time. A much anticipated clash to see which team comes out on top. Strays in line, very lucky that has gone straight to fine. And you just see by the expression, Liton Das knows that he's missed out.
I had to go just either side a couple of yards away, and would have been a boundary. Bit of a chat in the middle, just trying to settle him down, because we've already seen him trying to take a few chances. He's already done well with the first 2 deliveries. Picking up a single, so already 12 in this over.
Checked. Once again, he's varying his pace. bit of a check drive in the end. There's a slingy, almost an undercut. Where he's not essentially rolling his fingers, he's almost undercutting the ball to take the pace off. Comes off the surface at a bit of an awkward pace. A slow one into the surface, and you have to re-bowl that. They also pinch a single, so this is a big over for Bangladesh. 14 off and still one more to close it out.
Need to be careful here because there's no fielder in the third, so anything on the bat would have easily gone on to the boundary, but then again it was wide. It's a little bit too high. Too short also.
Littendas just looking over his leg shoulder, plenty of ones available, anything dabbed into the leg side. A good finish to the over, but a big one for Bangladesh. 14 off it, 24 for 1. Bangladesh losing a wicket very early, that of Tanzit for 1. And since then it's been good. 24 of 1 in the 3 overs. Game's just ebbed and flowed in terms of the bowler trying to outsmart the batter, batter trying to outsmart the bowler. And change of bowling, change of pace as well. Left arm orthodox spin from Dunit Velalage. Bangladesh will still try and look to come hard at the spinner. Head on, up in the ring, long off on the boundary, deep mid-wicket on the boundary, the 2 fielders outside. Does well to follow the batter.
Interesting to see how this pair go on from here on. Introduction of spin, Dunit Velalage. Economy of just above 7, best of 3 for 9.
Takes him on, and that has all the miles to travel all the way for 6. Saif putting dancing shoes on and getting rewarded for it.
Yeah, Bangladesh have had problems, especially in the opening pair. Whatever we've seen so far from Saif Hassan, he looks the part, doesn't he? Again, going down the wicket, and he picks up another handsome 6, again down the ground. 88 meters. That is a terrific shot.
The field still remains the same, long on. And that was a huge hit. Really big strike from Saif. Now he's cleared the rope on 2 occasions, 2 big 6s. Bangladesh prior to the start of this game had only hit 8 6s in the tournament. And only 4 of the 8 came in the power play. Mentioned changes in the top of the order, and Saif coming good, 22 of 13.
The 22 of 13 is not good enough. He needs to understand that. He needs to think about back deeper. Single from Litun Kumar Das, so we will keep the strike with that single. 10 in that over. After 4, Bangladesh 34 for 1.
Locked away at the moment, 34 plays 36 at the same stage. None for 36 were Sri Lanka on the charge at the moment. 10 off that last over certainly helped the cause of Bangladesh. Tisara again. 1 for 16, he's got off 2 at this stage. Solid drive. Just the one. Fine shot. Last ball, the last over. Really was a, oh, look at the shoelaces. Don't trip over. He didn't. Hit it nice and clean, straight down the ground for 6. Tie those shoelaces up.
There's so much for us fussing over tying our shoelaces and getting everything right. Reminds me of Deandra Dotton from West Indies hitting a 6 when there was a spectator walking in front of the screen at the exact moment when she hit that 6 to get to 100. That too.
Some players are very different. He still hasn't worried about that lace. Nah, no problems at all. Going to trip over him. Many a player asked the opposition player to tie that lace up, and some have been tempted, I'm sure, to tie it in double knots.
To each other.
Correct.
The 2 shoes, yeah.
Around the ankle, too tight, one of the 2.
Interesting, they've got him to bowl the 3rd over. Is that how they normally go with him? 3 over spell with Tushara?
Yeah, they did yesterday, or 2 days ago. Picked up 4 for 18, picked up 3 wickets in his first spell. Slicing away over the top of cover. Chases on, looking to come back for the 3rd. Touch and turning. It's good running. Good aggressive stuff from Bangladesh.
And good sprint behind the ball as well. All round good cricket. Wasn't a bad ball at all. Terrific hit to get it over the infield. And Velalage, the way he ran behind the ball was a sight to behold. Gave everything behind it. Then the slide and dragging the ball back.
Good tag teamwork. Oh, just flip that on the onside towards that shorter boundary. No problem whatsoever. 6 more. Seen some wonderful shots towards that short boundary tonight.
I tell you what, to get that kind of power and distance of a slower ball tells you that it's mostly wrists and good batsmanship. It's again that undercutting off spinner that he bowls, and just great use of the wrist. Just one of those innings you start coming in and start playing shots and everything just starts happening. That kind of an innings for this guy. He's not been around for a long time, but this is innings that makes you say touch wood for Saif Hassan.
10 off the last over, 11 off this so far. With still 2 balls to go. He's playing beautifully right now. Bit of extra bounce that time. Really noticeable when he first arrived, actually, Saif Hassan, that he was a little bit out of tune with Tisara when he was bowling. After that first over, though, he's been very much in tune with Tisara bowling to him with that slingy action. We haven't faced him before, haven't seen much of him before. It's a little bit different. He's hit some beautiful shots off him since that first over.
Over the years, there's been a distinct advantage batting second. We'll keep a close eye on the pitch. Now, this ball carried. It was a seam-up delivery. But if the ball just starts coming onto the bat much better in the second half, which wasn't the case in the first half, the target might just look a little smaller than it is.
Got that away back at a square. Again, the chase is on. Saranga does nicely. Good running again. Really good work. 14 from the over, 48 for 1. Bangladesh have hit the front 48 for 1 versus 44 for 1. Bangladesh, by the way, have only won 1 out of the last 14 chases, chasing 165 or more. So that's an interesting stat right now, because they're going very well at this stage after 5 overs.
We saw how things changed radically for Sri Lanka when they were batting. Great start. Then in the middle stages, just lost steam.
Strong on the onside. Time just the one. So Fasan's been playing really nicely. 18 balls for his 33, 3 sixes and 1 4. Here's a look at the 3 sixes that he's hit today. Strong down the ground. Great connection. And that little flip on the onside.
Clearly he's got this natural knack of using the wrist at the very last minute. He's not a big swinger of the bat. It's just about making a connection, and something that you develop naturally. Don't really practice it. Various ways of getting power.
Oh, let's bounce a little bit more. Come back as well.
So, yeah, with Saif Hassan, it seems like it's more of making the connection, and then the wrists come into play big time to get the power. We had Dasu Shanaka playing the kind of inning that made the difference. Could he be the man for Bangladesh? Obviously the player in the spotlight now.
Scored most of the runs in this partnership as well. 49 it is, the partnership, of just 28 deliveries. That's fine going between these two. Lytton Das sitting back and allowing Saif to take centre stage. Short delivery, rushed him a little bit, came on him quite quickly. Single brings up the 50 stand.
Yeah, you're right. The ball came on very quickly, and that's his great strength and a gift as well. He's somebody who just can't help but bowl quickly. He just runs and has this beautiful bowling action, and the ball comes at a rapid pace. But the problem in T20s, and that's why he has a very high economy rate, is that if you're just either side of the stumps, then you're in trouble, because the batters will just use the pace of somebody like Chamira. So he's got no choice but to be in the stumps all the time.
Advancing down the ground, hitting that over the top. Really nicely played that one. That's a couple of bounces, has gone for 4. That's a good, strong, confident shot.
Now this is variation for the sake of variation. Bowled a good last ball, quick into the body. Next ball, new batter on strike. He just felt he had to do something different. The slow delivery, the leg cutter where the pace really drops. Somebody like Lytton Das, who's been around for a long time, is almost sort of expecting, okay, what different is it going to do with this ball? So sometimes making no variation can be actually very deceptive for the batter.
The steps down the track and bang him over the top for 4. Dot ball. This is the time of the innings, in the first innings. Locked away at the moment, the run stakes in this game at this stage. But this is the time where Bangladesh started to come right back into the game and picked up a couple of wickets. Formation of that stand I was talking about, 33 and 19. San, 33, Lytton Das, happy to sit back and do a bit of watching. Had a wonderful year, Lytton Das. Highest run getter in T20 international cricket for all 4 member teams. Oh, he's cracked that on the offside. That's a terrific shot for 4. That is right out of the screws. Nice way to finish the over. 59 for 1. Any excitement from the Bangladesh supporters. Boundaries have been scored left, right and centre. That signal was to let us know that the power play is done. 6 overs, 59 for 1. That allows a little bit more protection of the field, and spin is often introduced at exactly this stage.
Must confess, I'm a little surprised they've gone to spin a little later than I would have thought it may be. I mean, there was 1 over of the left-arm spinner. It seems at this stage of the evening, the pace bowlers is finding it very difficult to control the batters. Yeah, this was, I think, one of the shots of the innings. Been a short inning, but we've seen Saif Hassan play some tremendous shots. This was just brilliant. Back foot drive.
Finley bowls very strong. Hasaranga likes to bowl stump to stump, has some very good variation. Darts back on strike. 5 13 runs. I mentioned highest run getter amongst 4 member sides. That's this year. 513. That's a good performance. The stats for Hasaranga.
They've got a guy straight for the lofted hit. The offside sweeper cover as well.
Short boundary, not far enough, and out. That is a big wicket. That is a really big wicket. Hasaranga into the attack. They like sweeping. They've picked up a wicket though.
Just had this feeling. Too much space offered to the batters, and the moment Sri Lanka went to spin, this was the danger. You just sort of as a batter feel that you're in, used to a certain pace. Hitting the spinners a little more difficult than hitting the fast bowlers, because here you've just got to nail it properly. It's a short boundary on the leg side, but he's gone against the turn. And not for the first time, this guy, the game changer with the ball. Now this is going to be the test for Bangladesh. Will they recover and get back to that same momentum that they had until now? Gone for 23, 60 for 2 Bangladesh.
Ridoy now in the middle. How's he going to go about things? A run hard, you can see straight away, looking to make the most of that to get down there. They'll run straight away.
It was a bit of a match-up situation, wasn't it? Litton Das versus Wanindu Hasaranga. Got him out 3 times out of 4 occasions. Another very capable, talented young batter. Now things will be a little difficult. This pitch is on the drier side. I think as long as the ball doesn't get too wet in the outfield, spinners will find this pitch. Nice surface to bowl on.
See, the players have got some rags. There has been just the one evening where it got a little bit dampish, but it's not out of control. That's a wrong one, turning into the pad probably just as well, like it wasn't turning away.
We'll also get an insight into Saif Hassan, how he's against spinners, against good quality spinners. Yeah, tried to drag it from outside off. Tempted by the short boundary on the leg side. But the top edge and a simple catch. She's happy.
It's a massive wicket for Sri Lanka. Flat, a little bit quicker, a little bit fuller. Comfortably enough played on the onside for a single. 3 off the over and a wicket, 62 for 2. Hassan's got to make sure that he continues. He was very aggressive for the last little while. He can't go into any sort of shell. 36 he's got off 23 at this stage. Jaka Ali to come in next. Redroy's just arrived. Saman Hussain. 56 for 1, plays 62 for 2. Last wicket. Big one for Sri Lanka. They know how important it is to get rid of Lytton Das.
Gotten too excited. Sri Lanka with the spinners. They've left out Tikshana, an off spinner as well.
Walalage into the attack now. Start. Always very good off his own bowling, Walalage.
Yes, a couple of spinners, and Wanindu Hasaranga has a major role to play. Walalage, I think, will be good when there are 2 right-handers out there. The left-hand batter, he might be a little vulnerable. You also see his state of mind as well. But hit for runs in the last over that he bowled in the last game. This match as well, the first over, there was a 6 in it. We've seen him enough last couple of years to know that he's got a sturdy temperament.
10 off his first over. He's got to come back strong in this one. So far it's been good. Lytton Das, the man back in that change, and will be thinking about 1 or 2 of the shots that he's played so far in this tournament. Sweep shot has let him down. It's the reverse. And this one is today. Just a half a shot really to the short boundary. Comfortably taken by Nasanka. Inside outs. Really good shot for 6. That's a beautiful shot. That's good class.
I tell you what, this guy is looking absolutely brilliant, seriously brilliant. You see boundaries and 6s with the kind of shots that he's played, mostly in front of the pitch. This one just classy. Class written all over it. Again, short boundary on the offside, but looks a very gifted player.
That shot for 6. No extra cover. It's not an easy shot to play at all. Timed it superbly. 8 off the over, 2 balls remaining. Another leading edge. This time it's gone finer on the offside. Good work from Walalage.
You can see the ball is gripping against the angle, so there is something there for the spinners. At the moment, Walalage is just feeling the pressure of quality batsmanship, especially from Saif Hassan. Hasn't played too many sweep shots. His strike rate is 162.96, just playing normal shots in front of the pitch. Ado has gone 72 for 2.
Bangladesh 72 for 2. Just see that red worm taking off. This come courtesy. A pretty good knock so far. 44 of 27 from Saif. He's played some tremendous shots. Hasaranga to continue. Cannot keep him out of the wickets. Very first over that important wicket of Liton Das.
Yeah, the way Saif Hassan is playing, he needs someone just to support him, give him the strike. And Liton Das was that player. Now, that very same responsibility on Redoy. Saif Hassan, what an outstanding innings. He was brought into the team against Afghanistan to make a difference. There it looked like he was more a pinch hitter the way he was playing, coming at the bowlers. But today it's been quality shots, some wonderful cricketing shots.
And he'll be back on strike. Now, you've already seen Liton Das loses a wicket, trying to hit into that shorter boundary, but again the spin of Hasaranga. Feel this contest, Saif versus Hasaranga, sets up nicely.
And you can see there's a method to his madness as well. He does not want to take Hasaranga on. The batters have struggled to pick Hasaranga. He's amongst the wickets, making that impact. See him off. Go at the bowlers from the other end.
Quicker, slightly fuller. Yeah, and then also in that, when you're trying to take on Hasaranga, it could be done smartly as well. You can keep knocking him for ones and twos until try and pick up 6 and 7 off his over. And if you get the opportunity of a boundary, you go for it. A couple of dots. Make that 3. Excellent end to the over. Only 3 off Hasaranga's second. Bangladesh 75 for 2. Had a really good power play of Bangladesh, and out of that, one skyscraper where it's been Hasaranga either side. Dasun Shanaka with the ball.
Well, it was Shanaka with the bat that's given Sri Lanka this target to bowl at, and it's important that Shanaka shows up with the ball as well, because Bangladesh off to a good start in this chase. They're in a very good position. Sri Lanka's 5th bowler is the dibbly-dobbly Shanaka and maybe Asalanka. So his contribution here really matters.
Short and just fall in front. All 3 fielders on that leg side on the boundary.
Well, 169, we felt it was going to be a challenging score. For the second time this tournament, Nuantu Shara picked up Tanzit. But Saif Hassan, along with the captain Liton Das, have played some wonderful shots. The runs have kept flowing. And again, as usual, it's Hasaranga who gets the breakthrough.
and doesn't get a hand to that, but there is a sweeper fielder, so it will be just one, which brings Saif on strike. 46, 4 sixes in his innings. Quite marvellous striking so far.
Saif Hassan still there. As long as he's there, whatever the required rate, Bangladesh will believe they can hunt down. Jakar Ali Onik and Shamim Hossain, the two batters to follow. Shak Mehdi Hassan is at 7, so they don't bat too deep, Bangladesh.
Enjoy space slightly more, does Saif. We saw it today, 26 runs of his 47 so far at a strike rate of 173 versus pace, so he really did go after the seamers up front. Slightly watchful the couple of overs he's played that Hasaranga has bowled.
Hasaranga's bowled too. So Sri Lanka have to start rotating their bowlers. Shanaka's over so far. Very, very good.
Not providing any pace whatsoever. Well, this will definitely have plenty of eyeballs on it. India versus Pakistan, they go again. First time in the Super 4. Green versus blue. 6:30 p.m. local time tomorrow here from Dubai. Can they pinch two? Running hard, running early, very good. 7 of the 10th, Bangladesh 82 for 2. It's time for a drinks break. Bangladesh 82 for 2 at the halfway mark in the chase. Saif Hassan, who so far has played a blinder, 49 not out from 34, joined by Ridoy on 8. The bowling for Sri Lanka looking for answers. They picked up a couple. One from Hasaranga, one from Tushara. He cleaned up Tanzid in the very first over. The boundaries have also just dried up for Bangladesh.
That's always been the trend, isn't it? With the field being spread, the spinners coming into it, especially here in Dubai, there's been a lull period. 4 overs since power play, 28 runs, 23 runs. It's just under a run a ball. But what Bangladesh need to remember is they got the foundation right at the moment. Required rate 8.7 these days. The job done, eyes closed.
Job done, eyes closed, says Russell Arnold. Well, only time will tell. There's a little bit of a conference between Captain Velalage just before the start of this over.
Change of winds for Velalage. perfect from Ridoy. The role I was talking about that Litton needed to do. Give Saif the strike. His rhythm's good. Keep hitting the ball. He's on to 49, Saif Hassan.
Very lucky that hasn't gone to hand of the bowler. Slightly off the leading edge. It's happened a couple of times now. Just a check shot has just plugged into the air. Lucky hasn't carried. This time tucks it around his legs. Push hard will only be one. A milestone turned over. Second half century in T20 national cricket, and it has been an absolute quality knock.
Hit sure as powerful and clever too. It was not an innings where he was swinging to all parts. He picked his spots, played the field. Saif Hassan. He's the key here for Bangladesh.
A little bit of air just outside the off stump, so still just the ones. Boundaries, we mentioned that lull period. It's been 19 deliveries since that boundary hasn't come along.
Yeah, required rate up to 9. Saif Hassan's scoring areas. Most of it down the ground. That's hitting through the line. That's why it's been safe.
Once again down the ground, but both long on and long off, very straight. An excellent work on the boundary. Tag team, keep them down to 1.
Chamika Karunaratne, the substitute on for Pathum Nisanka at the moment. Had a lot of ground to cover. He did that. And Hasaranga at hand. Good over from Welalage so far. 4 singles. Can he finish strong is the question.
Should be just the one again. So another good over ticks by. Well, maybe commentators, because slips over slide results into 6 off the over. Bangladesh 88 for 2. '81 of 54 is the equation. Short and put away. Fine up in the ring. Much needed boundary. It's taken 21 deliveries and it comes off the bat of Saif.
Dot fine leg in the circle. Watch the angle of the bat. Down to up she goes. Just enough to get it over. Gee, they're making this chase look easy. To be honest, 77 or 53. Pressure firmly on Sri Lanka.
Once again slashed. Just the one. The partnership is now 33 of 29. And he's had a real field day out there.
Down the ground. It's not easy to hit Nuwantu Shara with his low action. Gee, I like that. That was the last boundary. Getting underneath it.
56 so far, 4 big hits. Still out there. I was on with Athar Ali Khan earlier on, and he made a comment about Saif, saying that he needs to understand. At that point, he was 22 of 13. That he needs to understand that's not enough. And he's really grasped his opportunity. Mentioned the platform laid has a lot to do with the way Saif is batted.
The way Saif is batting, though, You got to make sure that he doesn't have much to think about. He's playing instinctive cricket, he's playing freely, and that's why Ridoy has a very big role to play, so that he can continue this way. Give him the strike. Keep rotating the strike. If not, if he has to think of the run rate, wickets falling, just gets a little too much. So, Litton earlier, and now Ridoy has a massive part in setting safe. Be free.
Partnerships are very important. No matter how short the game, they're always crucial. It's a sort of surface that it just takes a little bit of time for the new batter to come in and get set. And hence why the two men in the middle crucial for Bangladesh. A slash is this, and the crowd would like for the ball to come their way. No, it is a sweeper. So the first of the four of the first ball, and what they've done well is ticked it along. 8 of the 5. For Shanaka, he will hope he can close this out.
They need someone to stand up. Of course, Hasaranga is your go-to, but he's bowled 2 overs already. Something's got to come for Sri Lanka from somewhere else. Dushmantha Chamira's bowled 2 as well. So not many attacking options really with Asalanka at the moment.
Third up, long off on the boundary for the last delivery. Another good over for Bangladesh, takes by 9 of the 12th, 97 for 2.
Right, 97 for 2 in 12. I'll tell you what, Bangladesh is scoring runs and need to score at 9 runs and over from here. And what they will become pleased about it is that the runs they've got is risk-free. 38 of 34 this partnership. They haven't really found it too difficult. And this is what Sri Lanka needs to do. They need to keep building dots. And with spin now, Asalanka has Velalage as an option, Hasaranga as an option. This is 6. 6. And went the distance. Hit with a lot of power. As I welcome Atar Ali Khan to the commentary.
Well, it's certainly welcome Velalage with that massive hit towards the mid-wicket area. And that too from the bat of Ridoy. Really launched himself into it. Look at that distance. 97 meters. What a shot. You've seen some big sixes already this evening. That's one of them. He enjoyed that.
Certainly did. No doubt about it. Slightly slower and shorter. There's something in the surface. There is some grip. Seen the odd ball, very little turn, but these batters, particularly Saif, has looked so good. Tushara went for runs, going full. Chamira has gone for 19. Sri Lanka has a problem here. Chamira has 2 overs left. Hasaranga has 2 overs left. But someone else needs to put their hand up.
Yeah, who would that be? That's what they have done so far. 5 bowlers used. Yeah, with that 6th 100 on the board for Bangladesh.
And they're making runs easily. They're really making batting look easy. 10 off that over. 107 for 2. Right, those are the buildings. They've been quite consistent, I must say, for Bangladesh. And the requirement, 62 of 42, under 9 runs and over, very gettable. Now looking at the options Sri Lanka has, now Hasaranga coming on at the other end, but they could also call on Kamindu Mendis, who's ambidextrous. There's also Charita Salanka, who could come in and bowl, but they need to find someone who can get you wickets. This man, yes, it's an option. He can get you wickets, but what about the support at the other end? Oh! That's slower.
This Bangladesh dressing room will be hoping that this pair, was now added 47 of 40 runs, do not take any chances against someone like Hasaranga, because he's the danger. If he picks up a couple of wickets here, then Sri Lanka back in the game.
Yeah, very simple. It's all about wickets. Dot balls would create pressure. Well, they're excited, aren't they? That's a big contingent of Bangladesh fans. Very vocal. Why not? 61 of 40. That's what it's required. He's also bowling from an end where he's got a very long leg side boundary, Hasaranga, and also slowing it down, not looking to push it through.
I still feel he needs to toss it up a little bit, invite the batter to take the bait. Got a long off and long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg.
Goes through extra cover. That is a very good shot, I'll tell you. Look at the way he sets himself up. Hasaranga threw it up and he gave himself room and went through extra cover.
Already seen Saif Hassan display what he has done with the bat, but take a little note of the batter on screen. He smashed that over the top of the cover. We talk about maybe going over the top towards long off, long on, but what a shot. 50 partnership with that boundary.
Yeah, definitely that last ball a bit too straight. Extra cover open. And Ridoy did very well, gave himself room. And that's what they've got, 54-44. It's gradually gathering momentum now.
Don't want to do anything silly. This is the last ball of his over.
Will this be taken? Yes, it is. That's what they're after. Wanindu Hasaranga gets a wicket. They were after that wicket. They needed a breakthrough. And that is exactly what Saif does.
Yeah, I did mention, I hope he does not do anything silly. He was trying to go on the onside and gets at the top edge. He just couldn't pick up the length. He's eyeing to play it towards mid-wicket and loops up. And Velalage does the rest. That is the breakthrough that Sri Lanka wanted. And it's none other than Hasaranga who provides it for his team. A good knock comes to an end. 61 of 45. Saif goes. Bangladesh 114 for 3.
Shamim Hussain has looked impressive in his career so far. Seen him bat with a lot of authority and aggression. Comes in to join Ridoy. Bangladesh need 55 in the last 6 overs. And there's going to be more spin. Yep, it's going to be Kamindu Mendis. So those are the options. captain has, but this is what Shamim Hossain has achieved very early in his career. That strike rate will improve. He's a striker of the ball. Hamidu Mendes, ambidextrous, can bowl with both left and right. A couple of runs.
Just cannot find why he attempted to play that shot. Your poor choice of shots, because that was the last delivery. And Sri Lanka exactly needed that. Look at his reaction. You know how important this could turn out to be. Well set batter, back in the crease. New batter comes in. They need to start all over again.
4. That is 4. In the gap. Too easy for Hridoy. Tossed up. And that area is open. So the invitation accepted with both hands.
And it is one of his profitable area. Remember, in the previous over, he also hit one in that direction. He gets into a really good position and he allows the ball to come closer, and then he frees his arm, eyeing that area over the cover field out. Lovely, lovely hit.
6. That's massive. See, that's the problem Hamidu Mendes was going to face if he goes leg stump. He went over extra cover. That's the longer boundary. This is the shorter side.
The problem with the part-timer, if you don't get it right, you'll get the treatment. First one was a boundary on the offside, and he pulls it short. Look at how short that is. Easy, too easy for someone like Hridoy to hit it. Oh, he catches it in the stands.
Ideally, Sri Lanka will be hoping to catch it in the field, not to be. But that's the line he'll have to bowl. Go wide to the off stump. He's got a deep extra cover and a long off, but nothing short, because the leg side boundary, we've spoken about it. Just 62 meters. Short and wide. Not the length, not the length. That's not the field. The field is set for a different length.
With that boundary, 16 runs already in this over. Still one legitimate delivery to be bowled. That's a top cut shot. Played it late, bisected the two fielders, and has raced over to the boundary.
That is what Hamidu Mendes was expected to do, but a big over. 130 for 3. That's what I need. Right, 39 of 30. That should not be a worrying target. 7 wickets in hand. Howard Hridoy, 44 of 27. Lots of discussions happening in that Sri Lankan dugout. 168 for 7 looked a pretty decent score. And the Bangladesh batters, to their credit, have done extremely well. Oh, could be trouble here. Needed a direct hit. Needed a direct hit.
It ricocheted out of the bat of the non-striker and went pretty close to the fielder in the covers. There you go. Being a left-hander, he had to turn around. Direct hit would have been very, very close. He was off in a jiffy, wasn't he? A tense moment for the Sri Lankan fans in the stands.
This has been a brilliant effort by Bangladesh. Outstanding batting, I'll tell you. They paced the innings perfectly. Took maximum use of the power play with pace on. And now they're looking to try and build. 39 of 28. They got to be sensible. They don't need to rush, make mistakes. Well, this man obviously in the spotlight for his 44 of 27. And the asking rate is not frightening, so you don't need to take risks. That's the advantage Bangladesh has, with 7 wickets standing, of course.
I think this over nicely, 2 dots on the trot. Just wanted to create some pressure by bowling few dot deliveries, which usually forces the batter to take few chances.
Oh, upish. Sri Lanka will be hoping that those will stick. That was hit back.
Turning out to be very good over, nearly chipped back, straight back to the bowler. Just because of his follow through, he had just gone to the left side, you can see, and the ball had just gone to the right of his right hand. Only a single in the first 3 deliveries. He looked very good. A strike rate of 162.
What a great start it will be for Bangladesh in this Super 4, the way they have played, dominated. And look very different. The team we saw in that preliminary round.
But it was all about how Saif batted initially. He played some gorgeous looking shot. Some lovely shots through the covers, down the ground, very special. Short arm jabs, it went all the way. Been a hot and a humid evening here in Dubai, but that didn't stop him playing those gorgeous looking shots. Set the tone for this chase.
Yeah, full marks. Really full marks to him for the way he's batted. And Tawhid Ridoy on the other hand. Oh, well done. That is clever batting. Really clever batting. Short third, short backward point in the 30-yard circle. And he knew exactly where to go. And he got that gap.
Not a great delivery when you have that field set in that direction. He's trying to back of the hand and then slower delivery. It just sits up nicely. He's got enough time to play that shot to go through that gap between those 2 fielders that you spoke about.
Nicely done. Very nicely done. Still a good over from Sri Lankan point of view. Just 5 runs conceded. But in the context of the game, 34 of 25, Sri Lanka needs maximum dot balls. Now third goes out, long off comes in. Made the adjustment. Last ball of the over. That's a good Yorker. Going for the full length delivery. 6 runs off the over and they're down to the last 4. And they need just 33 runs with 7 wickets standing.
.168 for 7 Sri Lanka, Bangladesh. It's been a wonderful chase so far. Saif Hassan initially second T20 international 50. This is the game here. Wanindu Hasaranga to start his last over. That's what you need to do. 50. A very good one from Tawhid Ridoy.
Just superb innings. Just reacted to the bowling. Nothing has been premeditated. He's just taken an early base in the crease, and after that, the bat has just come down and made connections. That's how he's played. Been a terrific innings. Has always been a very talented young batter, and today on the big stage, played a crucial innings for his side.
His 5th in T20 internationals when Litton Das was dismissed. They needed this, just this from Tauhid Ridoy.
No choice for Sri Lanka. They have to bowl one into now with the required weight 8.35. Things have to happen now. They wait a couple of overs more to bring Varun back. The game's gone. Seen a lot of that. Long boundary and the short boundary, and because of the short boundary we've seen the left arm spinners bowl a line they would never otherwise bowl in their lives. Both left arm spinners that we've seen have bowled outside the off stump, and in T20s when you see people like Akshar Patel or any left arm spinner, even these two on a normal ground, they would have bowled the stump line. And it's not like the short boundary on the leg side is 40 or 50 meters. It's like a traditional 60-meter boundary.
That's 4. Hit hard. Chamika Karunaratne. Oh, he gets there. He gets there. He just didn't give up. And he saves the 1 run for his team.
Have they run 4? They haven't, but it was another great shot. And that's the thing to like about him. Just the kind of base that he creates for himself. And then just smacks the ball. That ball sense to get the timing. Chmantha Chamira is on the field.
The substitute fielder for Pathum Nissanka.
Beg your pardon, that is Chamika Karunaratne.
Or does he need to do this? Shamim Hossain, just get off strike. See Hasaranga off. You got another over of the 5th bowler. Sri Lanka have continuously struggled with that 5th bowler. Could look for the boundary there.
Now that's a talking point. Really disturbed with the bowling attack of Sri Lanka. The kind of combination that they've had with their bowlers today. Yeah, this is what we were talking about. Just look at how he creates the base and then just waits for the ball to come. So the movement happens well before the ball is delivered. A bit like how A.B. de Villiers used to play.
Last ball of his spell. Oh, signaled a wide. He was a long way across though, Ridoy.
Yeah, when it is that wide, even if the batter has got close to the line of the ball, it's called wide. The umpires are duty bound to call it wide.
They got it down to 26 of 19. 2 for 20 to Hasaranga. At least a couple here. He's placed it nicely. So 2 for 22 in his 4 overs. Hasaranga's bowled out 145 for 3. Shamim Hossain's on strike and Nuwan Tushara 3 overs in the power play. So if Hassan took to him and hence quite expensive. So that would mean Dushmantha Chamira will bowl the next and the 20th over will go to Dasun Shanaka. Dasun Shanaka is not new to bowling the 20th over. The experience he has, you've got to back him there.
Well, I thought the Sri Lankan batters did really well to get to the score that they did. But just looking at their bowling attack in this match, Russell, I just feel that, well, even at this stage, you can't see them saving this game or winning this match. I'm amazed by the spin choices that they've made. Wanindu Hasaranga clearly is a strike spin bowler, but Sri Lanka always had a couple of more quality spinners. The other two options that they have, for me, Velalage is at best your third spinner or a part-time spinner, and that too on a turning pitch.
Yes. Totally
Tikshana may be out of form or whatever. He should have played on this ground, on this pitch, which is on the drier side. So when you have Kamindu Mendes and Velalage as your two other spinners, you're not really having any quality in your spin department. And not to say that you've got three high-quality fast bowlers. I think Tushara is good, but Chamira is always going to be a bit of a gamble. And thus Shanaka as your third seamer. So the bowling attack is not right for the conditions here at all.
Matisha Patirana might have been an option because that gives you an attacking edge. Another option to turn to when you want a wicket. I totally agree with you on the spin front. 22 of 16. Got that in the gap. Short boundary. He's found the gap to perfection. 150 on the board.
Yeah, this is Bangladesh's match to win. You can see that he forced that one, but got an inside edge, and it could have gone anywhere. But he just finds that narrow gap between two fielders in the deep. Bangladesh's match to win, and they deserve to. They're batted brilliantly, led by Saif Hassan. And against an insipid Sri Lankan bowling attack.
Credit to Bangladesh. More runs. Kamil Mishara gets to it quickly. Credit because the first two games they were somewhat lackluster. They had a must-win game against Afghanistan. There were brave calls made. Nasum, the left-arm spinner, brought in. Saif Hassan, and then they played an attacking brand of cricket. It was quite obvious that they had a certain plan in the power play, with Saif leading the way. Now that intent got them the win, got them here, and they've continued from there with more trust and confidence.
Saw one of their stars there, Mahdi Hassan Sheikh, with the ball.
They've got the boundary off the over, so don't do anything silly.
This guy has been fantastic. You can see the calmness and just the certainty of the way he bats. Again, another diminutive figure, just like Pathum Nisanka and Kushal Mendes for Sri Lanka. Just a very calm and confident attacking batsmanship. Key being his solid base that he has in the crease.
Front of square, slap that. 12 off the over. Bangladesh getting closer and closer. 157 for 3.
That expression will tell you nothing much. That's how it generally appears. We're so proud today. Bangladesh on the threshold of a very important win. Lots of Bangladeshis on the ground dancing in the aisles today. Need 12 from 12.
Dusmantha Chamira. Wicketless. That's unusual for him. Dasun Shanaka. 6 times he's been entrusted to bowl that last over. Well, if it gets there. With the way these two are batting, it might not get there. Here we go. David Rudoy. Flicks it onto the leg side. Just the one.
A bit of adrenaline there. He wanted the second, which wasn't there, so he's being a little unfair to his partner Shamim. Yeah, this was the last ball.
Look, I'll give you another point here, another fact, Sanjay. 19th over in the Sri Lankan innings, bowled by Mustafizur, went for only 5. And in the last over, Tuskin bowled 4 dot balls.
Yeah, there were 2 bowling stars for Bangladesh. One was Mahdi Hassan Sheikh with his 4 overs of off spin. Never easy. And then his just incredible numbers when you look at his bowling figures. And he bowled in the time when Dasu Shanaka was all guns blazing and he just couldn't go after Fizz.
Round the wicket, Chamira. Straight to the fielder, they run though. No direct hit, hence the one. And when you look at it, that's another 10 runs that they've saved at that particular point.
True. Sri Lanka might rule some of the other opportunities. There are 2 opening batters, batted superbly. There was a lot of class in the way they played their shots, but both innings didn't quite blossom. But having said that, when they reached the score that they did through Dasun Shanaka's sensational innings, I thought they had enough runs on the board, but bowling attack is not going to win Sri Lanka too many matches, that's for sure.
Yeah, look toothless with just 3 frontline bowlers. They asked for it, that's gone, he's missed it. And he's right in front, worth a review though. If he can get his breath back.
It deserves all reviews.
TV umpire to director, we have a player review for LBW. On-field decision is out. I have checked the feet, it's fair delivery. Move on to front on, please. Okay, ball is close to the bat. Ultra please. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Flat line as the ball passes the bat. Keep rolling up to the pad. Keep rolling. Okay, no bat involved. Ball tracking, please. Impact in line and wicket hitting. Going back to Rohan on field. Rohan, stay with your decision of out. You're on screen, single out.
He's Mr. Full Toss. Should have gone for 6, but he's played a wonderful knock.
And I like that reaction as well. He is livid with himself for getting out at this stage. That's a sign of a champion player. It's 159 for 4.
But Saif, things was breaking.
Russell, tell me, is there a twist in the tail at this stage?
Sri Lanka can find that tail to twist. Well, Chamira, Jakar Ali, Onik, full toss this time, hit hard for 4.
No, they can't be stopped. Bangladesh cannot be stopped. It's a Yorker that's gone wrong. Well, he got a wicket of a full toss, the last ball. But this time round, a new batter to be ready for this. And once again, everything that they've hit today has gone into gaps. Just brilliant batsmanship right through. And he has just 6 needed now. Deserving winners at this stage, Bangladesh.
On it straight away is Jakar Ali Onik. 6 of 8. If he wants to, They won't get it, but they get a run closer. 5 runs now. It's been a magnificent chase. The way they've paced it, the way different players have played their role should give this team a lot of confidence.
Absolutely, and especially the bowling attack as well. They missed a full toss. Trying to get maximum on that one, and you've got to feel for him. It was an outstanding innings. I guess Saif Hassan was the star batter at the top. Just gave that belief to the rest of the batters that they can win this game.
His innings broke the game actually for me as well. Shamim pulls it straight to mid wicket. Oh, they're lucky, Sri Lanka. They're lucky. That could have gone anywhere.
A good shot for no run actually. 164 for 4.
Well, at this stage, you can't go anywhere else as the Sri Lankan captain. You've got to go to Dasun Shanaka.
Yeah, just to make this interesting, I might ask you, you had maybe a couple of other options, or maybe one more option.
Got it fine. It's gone for 4. Scores are level.
It's tough. It's tough for a fast bowler to protect 5 balls. Beg your pardon, 5 runs in the last over. Unless somebody like a Malinga can bowl 6 Yorkers on the dot. Starts off with a slow short delivery which has been spanked for 4. Bangladesh has played one of its best cricket.
Their last 14 chases, they've only won 1. That's a score of 160 plus. That was also against Sri Lanka.
India-Pakistan, match 14, that's tomorrow. Make a note of the time as well, 6:30 p.m. local time, as we watch Jafar Ali put the finishing touches on this game.
Ball! So it's not Jafar Ali who put the finishing touches, Sanjay.
Yeah, a bit of bravado there, I think, getting carried away on that one. Wanted to be the hero. Experience of Dasun Shanaka, got the ball up. Unnecessary tension for the Bangladeshi fans. He went round the wicket, took the pace off, and you can see he saw the slow delivery. Wanted to finish with a 6. So difficult when you're out there. Adrenaline running high forces you to make mistakes like this. 168 for 5.
Chuck Mehdi Hassan, they're all in on the 1. Hits it. Straight to the fielder.
Oh dear, this is going to be fun. Because once the fielders come in, when there's a crowd inside the ring, pressure builds up on the batter. And he's a new batter at the crease. Where do you get your next run? The other problem is if you try and go for a big shot and get out, you'll be crucified.
That's why Jafar Ali went for the big shot, because everyone was in on the circle. On the 1, they just got to run, get Shamim on strike. If they get run out, it doesn't matter. Another 1, another 1.
I think he's out because the non-striker has thrown his bat in disgust. There's an appeal, there's a call for review. I think Shanaka has got a wicket. This match ain't over.
TV umpire to director, we have a player review for caught. On-field decision is not out. I have checked the fair delivery. Move on to front on field. Copy, thanks. Okay, copy. Okay, ball is close to the bat. Can we have ultra here, please? Yeah, can you freeze it? I can see clear spike as the ball is next to the bat. I don't see any gap between bat and ball. Clear bat involved. Going back to Atif on field. Atif, you need to change your decision to out. Here on screen, signal out.
They've got another. Chuck Mehdi Hassan did not wait for the decision. He's walked off. One required of 2 balls, 0 to Mehdi Hassan, 168 for 6. One required, 2 balls to do it. Nasum on strike.
Have a look at the non-striker. When this happens, just thrown his bat in disgust. Oh, God. Emotions running high, and as you mentioned, the equation is interesting. 1 of 2.
They run. Oh, Bangladesh are home. Shamim took off, he took the risk. What a brilliant chase it has been.
And it's a good thing that Nasum reacted to that, because Shamim was just sprinting down the pitch. And had he said no, would have been a dot ball and a run out as well. So well done to the new batter Nasum, and well done Shamim for his presence of mind. And what a game we've had. The best, I guess, of the tournament. Just considering that this is the first match of the Super Fours. We're at the business end of the tournament, and we've had a nerve-wracker.
Really, really good from Bangladesh. 168. It was going to be very hard to get in these slower conditions. Saif Hassan initially, Tauhid Ridoy get Bangladesh to a famous win. Tamim also a good supporting role towards the end and keeping his calm.
And just sign of things to come. Now we'll have more evenly matched teams in the Super Fours. And the first game, the Super Four, we've seen a nail-biter. Expect more and more of these kind of matches. Bangladesh should be very proud of this win. They bowled superbly. And I thought there were a couple of just exceptional innings played. One by Saif Hassan, Tauhid Ridoy, who's always been an impressive young batter, but he's coming of age now.
I also thought Bangladesh played their hand a lot better than Sri Lanka. Tactically, at the right time, they did different things which really suited the situation and the moment. Whether be it with ball or bat, the better team won today. Great comeback, great win for Bangladesh.
So he was running. He was sprinting from the non-striker's end. Got 14, but he was right there till the end. And somebody who didn't lose the plot. Jakar Ali just got Sri Lanka back in the game with his dismissal. So much good work was done before him that Bangladesh eventually was going to get there. They would have liked it a little more easy when down to the wire, but in the end, they've beaten a good Sri Lankan side. Although I'm really disappointed with the kind of bowling combination Sri Lanka have or have had for this game. If you're looking for stars in that batting performance, Right at the top, Saif Hassan, 61 of 45. Just the quality of shots that he played as well. And down the order, Tauhid Ridoy. There is young batter. Look at the shots that he's played today. There's no T20 stuff here. Just classical batting. Didn't play anything behind square. No paddle sweep or the odd occasion a miscued pull shot. It was mostly traditional old-fashioned batting. That's the scoring areas. 44 runs, the V in the front. Bangladesh is looking good. That's all you need. T20 cricket. You need more partnerships rather than one big one, and then there is a tendency of collapses happening. If you can stitch together 30, 20, 35, 40 run partnerships, then you're a team that will always be in the hunt in a run chase. Or setting a target as well. Love this guy. Look at that. Head very still. That is what he does. He moves around in the crease a lot. Short man that packs a punch. This was a very, very sensible shot against Chamira. When he got out, boy, was he livid with himself. He wanted to see his team through. Now this is slightly different from Saif Hassan, the scoring areas of Tauhid Ridoy. Loves that offside area. Sri Lankan bowling disappointing. Vanindu Hasaranga was the standout bowler, but he was alone. Shara had an off day today. I'm just looking at two class bowlers in that lineup. They must do something with their spin attack. Or maybe go with more spin emphasis than seam the next game. So we have the result of the first match of the Super 4. Bangladesh winning by 4 wickets. So well done to Bangladesh. Thanks to all the Bangladeshi fans who came in and encouraged the team and created a great atmosphere. This match in which team that they were supporting has won by 4 wickets. We'll take a short break. When we come back, have the presentations.
performances here stand out.
Congratulations to Sri Lanka, thoroughly deserved champions.
We've had a grand opening for the Super 4 leg of this DP World Asia Cup, and it was a humdinger this match. Eventually Bangladesh prevailing by 4 wickets. The match to watch. Very interested in what the captains and the player of the match has to say. Mike Haseman down there with the presentation.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a magnificent first match for the Super 4s. Sri Lanka and Bangladesh certainly put on a show for us today. What a tight finish, and that's as tight as it gets. So well played to both teams. Some unbelievable performances from some of the individual stars. Well done to the guys, and let's hope that's pretty much what's going to happen for the rest of the Super 4s and also the final. So welcome to the post-match presentation of the DP World Asia Cup 2025 match between Sri Lanka and Bangladesh. The Asian Cricket Council would like to thank the broadcaster Sony Sports Network and all the sponsors, DP World, Wonder Cement, Hero Motor Corp, Beyond Developments, Spinney, Vimali Lachi, Ozone Locks, Hire, Hero Fincor, Grow and Havels. Also all other government organisations and authorities and all those who are involved in the smooth conduct of this match. I'd like to introduce the presentation party alongside me, Mr. Sajiwa Godolidiada, who's the treasurer from Sri Lanka Cricket, Mr. Andrew Russell, who's the tournament director, DP World Asia Cup 2025, and Mr. Ramesh Taylor, channel partner of Wonder Cement. Now I'd like to ask Mr. Ramesh Taylor to present the Wonder Cement Game Changer of the Match winner with a cheque of $3,500 along with the trophy, and that award goes to Tawat Hidtridoy for his 58 off 37 balls, 4 fours and 2 sixes. Tawat, well played, terrific knock. Did a lot of the hard work towards the end. I'd like to ask Mr. Andrew Russell to present the Beyond Super Sixes of the Match award for a cheque of $3,000, and the award goes to Dasun Shanaka for his 6 sixes. Dasun was quite remarkable, ended up with 64 off 37, but this award goes for his 6 sixes. I'd like to ask Mr. Sajiwa Godoliada to present the Deeply World Player of the Match with a cheque of $5,000 and a trophy from the Asian Cricket Council to Saif Hassan. 61 off 45, 2 fours and also 4 sixes. Saif, congratulations. And Saif, please come and have a quick word with me. Saif, congratulations. Brilliantly played. You hit the ball so sweetly when you first arrived at the crease. Why was that?
I think the wicket was very good, and I tried to time the ball and hold my shape. Also, Litonda was helping me, so I think it was easy batting with Liton Bhai.
And you had a partner, Liton Das, the captain, at the other end, who was offering you plenty of advice, but also quite happy to sit back and let you take centre stage.
Yeah, obviously he was supporting a lot. He was making my game very easier. He was anticipating quite well and telling what would the next ball would be. So really happy to contribute for the team.
And what about the preparation for this match? Did you do anything special, anything different before this lead-in?
No, I think nothing much, as it was my process. I've maintained my process and the preparation was good. We had a good practice session yesterday, and we had a good planning against the bowlers. We had a good batting meeting.
You were hitting the seam bowlers, Tushar in particular, after the first over. You hit him so beautifully back past him. You seemed to be totally in flow with his bowling after that first over.
Yeah, exactly. We had a plan against him for the righty batsman to hold our shape and play to the straight and mid-off, so that worked a lot.
Okay, terrific, well played.
Yeah, thank you. Can I say one word for the crowd?
Of course you can.
সবার আমাদের যারা খেলা সাপোর্ট করে আসছে আমাদের জন্য সবাইকে ধন্যবাদ। ট্রেমেন্ডাস সাপোর্ট দিয়েছেন আমাদের জন্য। Thank you very much. Thank you.
Brilliant. DP World Player of the Match. Now, if I can please ask Charit Asalanka to please come forward. Charit. Charit, I know you're obviously disappointed. But what a sensational game.
Yeah, it was a terrific game and we held our nerve till the end, but it was not enough.
Looking back at the game, how do you review this game? What are the areas that really pleased you and what were you not so happy about?
I'm pleased about our batting a little bit, but unfortunately, I think we could have done a little better in the last 2 overs. And I think we were 10-15 runs short of that mark.
Because you got off to a flyer and then suddenly lost a couple of wickets after about the first 5 overs, which slowed down a bit, then had to play really well to play catch-up.
Yes, I mean, Dasun Shanaka batted really well, extremely well in that time, and we pushed him to bat at number 5, and he did a really good job.
And just finally, when Shanaka came into that change room after that last ball for 6, what was that atmosphere in the change room and how confident were you?
Sorry, I didn't get it.
Sorry, when Shanaka hit that 6, last ball of the innings, what was the atmosphere in the change room at the halfway mark and how confident were you?
It was really happy time for us. I mean, a few dot balls, and after he hit a big 6, and dressing room was amazingly happy because it was almost 170, and that's the mark we wanted.
Okay. Terrific. Bad luck today, but well played, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you so much.
Sure, Sri Lanka. Now, if I can please ask Lytton Das to sign the match ball for Mr. Karan Sarika, representing Grove. Thanks, Lytton. And to come forward and please collect the winning check of $15,000 from Mr. Sawija Godoliyada, representing the Asian Cricket Council. And Lytton, come and have a brief word with me. First of all, a stat. We talked about the fact of the halfway mark of this game that Bangladesh have only won 1 out of the last 14 chases, chasing 165 or more. So you threw that record away. Well played.
Definitely. Before Asia Cup, we played a couple of series and we batted really well and we chased down comfortably. So we know that we have a capable batting side as well.
Now, a couple of your players are outstanding. Mr. Fizzer, 3 for 20, magnificent work.
Definitely, we all know how Mustafiz is dangerous for the next team. I mean, it's looked pretty good wicket to bat on. I believe the Mustafiz, the 19 over and Taski in the 20 over, they changed the game because it's looked like 190, but they keep down the run rate.
19th win for just 5 and the 20th win for not too many more.
Not really, just last ball hit it. And Taski ball really good about that one.
Okay, now what about Saif? He played superbly. You had the best seat in the house. You watched it closely. He was hitting it very sweetly.
Definitely. I know Saif can winning the game for Bangladesh. And when we select for the Asia Cup, we all know he will be a good batsman in Asia because not Asia in UAE because the way he played, I know his character. I know how he scored runs. So we'll match up a little bit.
And just finally, this is a short tournament, of course, important games to come. What does winning this sort of game do to the change room?
Definitely, whenever you chase down like this kind of game, always you have to pump up in the next game. But the thing is, we have to come again. The new day, new team. We have to play our A game.
Okay, Skipper, well played today. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay, terrific work from Bangladesh. They played absolutely superbly. And that completes the presentation.
The pretty cool, calm and collected, the Bangladeshi captain Lytton Das. Well, Sri Lanka lost the toss, and in the end, maybe that came into play because, as you heard, Saif Hassan saying that batting second, the pitch seemed that much more easy to bat. So yes, no wonder you have a 70% winning record for teams chasing targets, and it was Bangladesh today. Their batting was superb. So also a couple of their bowlers feature there, Mahedi and Mustafizur. So Bangladesh winning by 4 wickets against who have become their arch rivals now. It's quite a rivalry these days in Asia, Bangladesh and Sri Lanka. And this is the other one. Now the great interest for me is Pakistan really stung by recent defeats? Will we see a different Pakistan this time round? This is going to be the second round of India and Pakistan in this DP World Asia Cup that's coming tomorrow, starting at 6:30 p.m. local time. And we'll see you then. Until then, it's goodbye and thanks so much for being with us.
All eyes on me when I walk in the room. I'm turning every single head. I'm feeling alright, taking my time, loving every moment. I'm feeling alright, taking my time, going through the motions. The night is young and we're not here for long. Don't think you wanna look away. So show me what you got, keep it moving, don't stop now. Show me what you got, keep it moving, don't stop now. Show me what you got, keep it moving, don't stop right now. No, no.